Good evening, racing fans, and welcome to Hiawatha Racetrack. Currently 28 minutes till post, 28 minutes till race number 1. Now under your video monitors, you'll be able to see Robert Reed Jr.'s Pick 5 selection for this afternoon. Pick 5 closes in 28 minutes time. We'll be doing the changes at about quarter after. At 6:15, we'll be doing the changes for this afternoon's card of racing. We'll give you the changes for the daily double. In race 1, blind open on the 2, Rainbow Nation. And in race 2, open to Swedish on the 4, Third Time's the Dream. And while we're going, we'll complete our pick 5. In race 5, you can scratch the 7, 8, 9. Scratch the 7, 8, and 9 out of race number 5. That's affecting the pick 5. We'll give you the rest of the changes in about 12 minutes' time. 19 minutes till race number 1, and there's my pick 5 on the board. We'll go through my scenario for the pick 5 here quickly. So in race number 1, I went with the 3, 4, and the 6. The 4, Cruising Romeo, looking pretty logical after having the 9-hole last week. Will be Robert Reed Jr.'s best bet of the night. I looked at the 3, Micron. Come back half in 58 and 4. Andre Goyce has done very well shipping into this oval. Goes back to the bigger surface. Micron might be a bit of a play in the first part of the pick 5. Also went with the 6, Village Juror. This one looks very logical after pacing in 59 and 2 and 59 and 3 the last couple trips here at Hiawatha. There we go. We got it back on the board now with the 2, Nigel Springwell, looking for this one to maybe rebound. Has shown 58, 57 speed in the past, the last quarter and the most recent. Not what we were quite looking for, but obviously this one has lots of early speed, as shown by the 28 and 3 opening panel at Woodbine. Then the 4, Third Time's a Dream, going from open to Swedish tonight. This one very logical after winning the last 2 and looking for the hat trick. Race number 3, we spread it out a bit, going 2, 3, 4, and 6. Most of these ones in here have been racing before. The 4 is one that's a little bit, needs some luck, a 2-year-old going against the older ones, but I still like the 4, Carla Cam. Race number 4 was going to be my key horse. That's the 3, Beach Journey. Claim going back to the Stuart McQueen barn. Stuart has had this filly in his care a couple times and is 4 for 4. 4 wins out of 4 starts for the McQueen barn of Sarnia. Race number 5, I went with the 3, 4, and 5, Brother Aiden. Victorious in 2 of the last 6. The 4, Smart Thinking, knocking on the door a bit in the last couple. And also the 5, Luck Last Bluegrass, showing pretty good speed, 56 and 4 the last couple starts. That is my pick 5 ticket. And over to Robert Reed's ticket. And Robert went with some keys in the first couple races. In race number 1, he went with Cruisin' Romeo. That's his best bet of the night, as already mentioned. In race number 2, Third Time's the Dream, he thought that one looked logical in that short field again. And then he went 1, 2, 4, 6, 1, 2, 4, 6, looking for the dropper from the rail, Darkest Desire. Also like the 2, My Delilah, coming off the qualifier, been off for about 6 months. He also liked the 2-year-old Carla Cam and the 6, I'm Just a Little Girl. Race 4, he went to the inside, the 1, 2, and 3, Yaronda the Late Closer. As Brave as My Mama has shown pretty good miles at London. Was at Sarnia, was second the last time at this level, and also went with the 3, Beach Journey. Then in race number 5, he went 3 and 5. The 9 is out, so we only have to have the 3 and the 5. Brother Aiden, as mentioned, victorious in 2 of the last 6. And the 5, Luck Last Bluegrass, only 1 win so far this year, but does have 8 top 3 finishes. That's Robert Reed's ticket. There's 14 minutes till post time, 14 minutes till race number 1, and we'll go over the changes now on tonight's card of racing. 14 minutes till post time, and here are the changes affecting this afternoon's, or this evening's, 6:30 post. Race 1, we're going blind to open. Race 1, on the 2-horse, should read the 2-horse, Rainbow Nation, blind to open. Race 2 open to Swedish on the 4. Race 5, we have scratches of the 7, 8, and 9. Race 5, scratches of both the 7, 8, and the 9. Race 6 is clear, no changes to report. Over to race number 7, the 1 Mac the Knife. Judges scratch. Race 7, the 1, judges scratch. Race 8, we have a driver to announce. On the 3, yours if you want it. Should read Anthony Hamlin, not Michael. Anthony Hamlin will steer the 3, not the 8. In race 8, it should be the 3. And then in races 9 and 10, no changes. Here's your field on post parade. The one is Our Time Is Now. Preston Shaw, William Walker trains and owns. That's the one. Our Time Is Now. Dan Clements aboard the 2. Rainbow Nation for Brad Dunbar. Jason Libby trains. Blind open. Bridle change on the 2. Three is Micron. Andre Goyce, driver and the trainer for Ron Ash and Mike McLaughlin. 4 is Cruisin' Romeo. Mike Horner. Patrick Genome for Grant LaBrosse. 5 is Spare Time Serg with Scott Ray, David Bain, David and Nathan Bain, Thomas Bain co-own. 6 and 7 both out here. Village Juror, Garrett Rooney, Mark McQuarrie for Angela MacArthur of Inverness, Nova Scotia. And the 7 was C in red, Nick Stewart, William Leon Jr. for Andrea Leon. 7 on the gate, blind open on the 2, Rainbow Nation, starting off the pick 5. Pick 5 wagering closes in about 4 minutes' time. Wager now for Hiawatha. Turning behind the gate, our time is now Rainbow Nation. Mike Ron, Cruisin' Romeo in the middle. Spare time Serg Village Jur. Seeing red to the outside. It's post time for race number 1. Field of 7 picking up speed. And there they go, they're off and pacing, seeing red from the far outside, Micron from the inside also leaving aggressively, spare time Serg looking for position. Our time is now trying to protect that position to the pylons. Rainbow Nation now off stride from 5th. Going around that one is Cruisin' Romeo and Village Jur, 5th and 6th, and back down pacing is Rainbow Nation as they exit that opening turn. Good early speed, but they're all strung out. 6 are in, 1 to the outside after a couple breakers. A 28-second opening panel. They pace in front of the grandstand for the first time. Micron showing the way for Andre Goyce inside second. Still spare time Serg. Our time is now from 3rd, and the heavy favorite Cruisin' Romeo, the 1 to 5 choice, is now starting to grind it out on the outside. Village Jur will take that cover now for Rooney. Inside, it's another couple lengths back to Rainbow Nation. And trailing the field is Seeing Red, 5 in, 2 out, halfway home. Micron still showing the way, 13 to 1 long shot, hits the halfway station in 59 seconds flat. Big threat on the outside though from Cruisin' Romeo, and considering 3 wide early was Village Jur with 3/8 of a mile to go, still getting the perfect pocket trip with spare time Serg, but he's gapped off that cover now from 3rd. Inside, our time is now is still 5th, and then it's 3 more lengths back to Rainbow Nation, and Seeing Red can see them all as they pace by 3/4. Mike Ron, one of the long shots on the board, still getting up front attention with Cruisin' Romeo to his right inside. Spare time Serg and Village Jur is going to try it 3 deep, 128 flat. They went 29 seconds in the 3rd panel. Mike Ron 13 to 1 on the board, trying to go all the way on the engine, but here comes Cruisin' Romeo on the outside. Mike Ron, Cruisin' Romeo, Mike Ron to the inside, Cruisin' Romeo to the outside. Mike Ron at 13 to 1 is going to get there. Cruisin' Romeo, and then it was spare time Serg, 3-4-5 unofficially in race number 1. Time of the mile, 1:58 and 3/5. 28 seconds was the opening quarter, 28 seconds, 59 to the half, 128. 1:58 and 3 was the final time. 1:58 and 3 for the mile. Again, 28 seconds to the opening panel, 59 to the half, 128, 1:58 and 3/5. Now entering the winner's circle, the unofficial winner of race number 1, number 3, Micron, 3-year-old colt by Sports Writer, driven to victory by Andre Goyce, driver-trainer for Ron Ash and Mike McLaughlin of Durham. First victory in 8 starts, 158 and 3. Maiden breaking score for number 3, Micron. 28-30 winner, 483.20 across the board. $269.25 for the 3-4-5 $1 try. $99.50 for the exactor 3 and 4. 9 minutes till race number 2. 9 minutes till post time. Number 4, third time's the dream, going from open to Swedish blind. Here's your field on post parade for race 2. Trotters are up next. 1 is Northern Ironman. Gord McKnight, driver, trainer, and the owner of the 1, Northern Ironman. Two is Nigel Springwell, Dan Clements, Joseph Shaw for Patricia Gibb of London. 3 is Kilmartin Passion, Dennis Duford, Ashley Duford for Betty McKinnon of Glencoe. 4 is Third Time's the Dream, Scott Ray, Jim Ellis of St. Thomas trains and owns. Going from open to Swedish, Blind the 4, Third Time's a Dream. 5 is Monster Mash, Andy Moore, Dennis Morrissey for Deanna D'Ambrosio, and Dennis Morrissey of London has co-ownership. You have less than 3 minutes till post time, less than 3 minutes till race number 2. And race number 2, I'm going to go with a long shot, Nigel Springwell. Here's a horse that was very good off the gate last time. Obviously must have had something happen to only come home in 34 seconds, but has shown 58 speed. 4, Third Time's the Dream. Very illogical, and this one's going to get bet hard. Currently 4 to 5 on the board, and then the 5 Monster Mash. 4-5-2 is Garnet Barnsdale from the Ontario Racing. And Robert Reed Jr. likes the 4 also, Third Time's the Dream. Couple minutes till post time. Trotters turning behind the gate for race number 2, Northern Ironman, Nigel Springwell. Kilmartin Passion, third time's the dream, Monster Mash on the outside. It's post time for the second. Starting gate picking up speed. Gapped off the gate is a 3, Kilmartin Passion. Also gapped off is the 5, Monster Mash. Third time's a dream from the outside. Going to leave quickly this afternoon. Northern Ironman inside to the left. This one's going to take the 2-hole toe. Kilmartin Passion gets away in the top 3. Nigel Springwell with difficulties angles to the outside, and Monster Mash can see them all as they venture their way out of that opening turn. It's the heavy favorite, third time's the dream, and Scott Ray dictating the early tempo outside. Nigel Springwell's been a tough steer and is driving on the outside, now on the gallop past the opening station in 30 seconds flat. Third time's a dream, looking for the hat trick. And out of control is Nigel Springwell. Dan Clements not having a fun steer in race number 2. 3 more lengths back is Northern Ironman. Then it's 2 more again to Kilmartin Passion to the inside. Monster Mash, and back down trotting after submerging was Nigel Springwell at the back of the bus. Third time's the dream. Scott Ray opens up by 3, looking for the hat trick, looking for 3 in a row here at Sarnia. Halfway home in a minute and 1/5, evenly rated. Opening half for the big favorite, third time's the dream, 4 to 5 on the board. Considering out from third is Kilmartin Passion. 2 more back again is Monster Mash, and Nigel Springwell with difficulties on the outside of the racetrack. Third time's the dream, says Catch Me If You Can. He's now leads by 3 3/4 lengths and is starting to accelerate on the field by the 3/4 station. Northern Ironman still clinging to second, and he reeled in a bit. Now only about 3 lengths off the leader. Kilmartin Passion from third, 130 flat, 29 4 in the third panel. Third time's the dream, and third time's the dream looks to be going a training mile tonight. Monster Mash from the far outside shows the most trot, but it is third time's the dream gonna get the hat trick. Third time's the dream, the son of Il Sogno Dream, gets to the wire first. Monster Mash was second. Northern Ironman was third in race number 2. Time of the mile, 2 minutes and 2/5. 2 minutes, 2/5, final time in the second. Fractions, 30 seconds to the quarter pole, 1 minute and 1/5 to the half, 1:30 to the 3/4. Mile was timed in 2 minutes and 2/5. Unofficial winner is the 4, third time's the dream. New lifetime best of 2 minutes and 2/5. 2 minutes and 2/5 final time. And the half was 1 minute and 1/5. 1 minute, 1 to the half. 4, 5, 1, 3 on the board. 4, 5, 1, and 3. Third time's the dream. Scott Ray, the winning driver. Jim Ellis trains and owns from St. Thomas. 3 consecutive victories all here at Sarnia now. 3 for 7 lifetime with a new lifetime best of 2 minutes and 2 fifths. 4, 5, 1, 3 on the board. 4, 5, 1, 3. $3.90 winner, $2.40, $2.10 across the board. 4-5 exactor, $7.30. $7.30 for the 4-5 exactor. $1 try, 4, 5, and 1, $7.50. And the daily double, 3 with 4, 3 with 4, 56.40. 11 minutes till race number 3, 11 till post. No changes to report in race number 3. Here's your field on post parade for race number 3. Fillies and Mares non-winners 5,000 lifetime. 1 is Darkest Desire with Nick Stewart. Jim Jarvis trains for E. Knight of South Woodsley, Ontario. 2 is My Delilah. Garrett Rooney, William Cabin of Park Hill trains and owns. 3 is Woodmere Roller Sky. Scott Ray, John Cowan for Steve Binkley. 4 is Carla Cam, Dennis Duford, Rod Duford of Leamington trains and owns. 5 is Ray Sealster, Jonathan Hahn, Douglas Walters of Springfield, Ontario, trainer-owner. And the 6, I'm Just a Little Girl, Andy Moore, Ken Gowan, Melvin Gowan, Michelle McMullen have co-ownership. 6 on the gate, Fillies and Mares non-winners 5,000 lifetime. They'll go to the gate in about 4 minutes' time. Going with the 6, I'm Just a Little Girl. Here's a horse that was off for a couple weeks after the qualifier was scratched and eligible. Most likely going to be a little bit better on the weekly rotation. That's why I went with the 6, I'm Just a Little Girl. Also like the 2, My Delilah, coming back after a pretty good qualifier, coming to back half in 59 flat. Did pace in 58 and 2 here last summer. And the 4, Carla Cam, the 2-year-old, looks ready to go. Came home in 30 and 1, won the qualifier by 7.5 lengths. Garnett and Robert Reed Jr. both in agreement on the 2, My Delilah. 2-1-4, he likes the dropper, Darkest Desire from the rail, and also the 2-year-old. And Robert Reed Jr., 2, 6, and 1. So a lot of combinations there with the 6, 2, and 1. And all of our tickets, good luck with yours. They'll go to the gate in about 3 minutes' time. And for those of you looking to see some history and some nostalgic stuff from harness racing, we've got some things downstairs at the hitching post with a gentleman there to show them off this evening. That's at the hitching post, some historical stuff with the horses. If you want to go and see what he's got, that's at the hitching post tonight here at Hiawatha. Turning behind the gate for race number 3, Darkest Desire, My Delilah. Woodmere, Roller Sky, Carla Cam. Ray Sealster, I'm Just a Little Girl to the outside. 6 on the gate, fillies and mares for race number 3. Starting gate picking up speed. And there they go. I'm Just a Little Girl firing from the outside. Darkest Desire inside, trying to cross over now is My Delilah in front of Carla Cam, and then it's back another length to Woodmere, Roller Sky, but it's all I'm Just a Little Girl, and this one is on a mission early, leads by about 5 as they exit that opening turn. The 3-year-old Real Desire, filly Darkest Desire, gapped out in second, as is the rest of the field, because it's all I'm Just a Little Girl. Opening panel, the bullet of the night, 27 and 1/5. Darkest Desire now tightening in from second. Ray Sealster inside third. First up, movement now from Carla Cam, the 2-year-old. Snug hold by Dennis Duford, but she wants to move to the outside. Then it's back to My Delilah and Woodmere, Roller Sky, and the 2-year-old now ventures to the outside, all chasing I'm Just a Little Girl. I'm Just a Little Girl, Darkest Desire, still getting that great pocket trip outwards. Carla Cam coming with some speed now, 57 and 3/5, and they're halfway home, and the 2-year-old is showing some big speed, puts a nose in front. I'm Just a Little Girl trying to battle back from second. Inside third, Darkest Desire. Another length back is Ray Sealster, far outside of the racetrack. Moving better now is My Delilah, and in the backfield, Woodmere, Roller Sky can see them all. They go by 3/4, and it's still I'm Just a Little Girl, and Carla Cam 126 and 4/5, 29 and 1 in the third panel, and the 2-year-old filly by Artspeak just keeps on going on the outside. Carla Cam going a big trip, trying to battle back is I'm Just a Little Girl, but it's all Carla Cam, and Carla did. Carla Cam, the 2-year-old filly, beat them all and did it easy. Carla Cam, the winner. I'm Just a Little Girl finishes second. Up for third was My Delilah. 4-6-2, 4-6-2, unofficially in 1:58 and 4/5. Now entering the winner's circle, the 4 Carla Cam, Churro Filly by Art Speak, driven to victory by Dennis Duford. Rod Duford trains and owns of Leamington. First start, a winning one, 158 and 4/5 for the 4 Carla Cam. Unofficially on the board, 4625, 46, 2 and 5. Has now been made official. $8 winner, 462, $1 try, $48.05. 4/6 exactor for $2, $34.90. Upcoming race number 4, fillies and mares, non-winners, 1,500 last 3, optional $7,000 claimers. Kick starting the pick 3. Pick 3 wagering closes in 7 minutes time. Here's your field on post parade for race number 4, Fillies and Mares. One is E.R. Rhonda, Preston Shaw, Cameron McQueen of London, trains and owns. That's the one, E.R. Rhonda. 2 is Brave as My Mama, Nick Stewart, Gary Anderson, trainer owner. 'Beach Journey, Scott Ray, Stuart McQueen of Sarnia, trains and owns. 'Faithful's Nola, Andy Moore, Ernest Nucio of Windsor, trainer and the owner. 5 is Smile and Style, Dan Clements, David Bain, Nathan Bain co-owned, David Bain the trainer. 6 is Sunset Soph, Ryan DeRoche, Larry Fitzsimmons for William Durkin. And to the outside, post 7, Garrett Rooney steers Mostly Dally, George Robinson of Windsor, trains and owns. 7 on the gate, Fillies and Mares, non-winners $1,500 last 3, optional $7,000 claimers. Kick-starting the pick 3. Wagering closes in 3 minutes time. And I went with the 3 Beach Journey, and why not? This horse has been absolutely fabulous in the McQueen barn. Has been in the barn twice and victorious in all 4 starts. Beach Journey back at a level that she has dominated in the past. Scott Ray gets the drive this evening on the 3 Beach Journey. Faithful's Nola dropping in class. I like this one. Coming back to Sarnia, shows all sub 58 miles and racing here. And then I went to the 1 E.R. Rhonda. Anytime there's any hot pace up front, she's the one to be looking for late. She can pick them off late. 65 career victories, so she knows how to get her picture taken. That's the 1 E.R. Rhonda. Garnet and Robert both went with the 7 Mostly Dally. Mostly Dally victorious in 2 of the last 3 and was only beaten in nose, so obviously this one knows how to win also. Garnet going with the E.R. Rhonda, the late closer, then Beach Journey. And Robert Reed just has the 7. And we've got a mistake there with the 8 and the 9 there, so 7 horse he likes Mostly Dally in race number 4. Good luck with your selections. They'll go to the gate in about 3 minutes' time. Starter has called in the field for race number 4, Rhonda with Preston Shaw, As Brave as My Mama, Nick Stewart. Beach Journey, Scott Ray. Faithful's Nola, Andy Moore. Smilin' Style, Dan Clements. Sunset Soph, Ryan DeRoche. And 7, Mostly Dally, Garrett Rooney. Field of 7, Heavy Choice, the 3, Beach Journey. Going back to a barn that has only had victories when she's been with them last couple starts. Starting gate picking up speed for the 4th, starting off the pick 3. And there they go, as expected. Beach Journey and Scott Ray gonna go right to the chooch, also leaving Smilin' Style as usual. This one's always gets away in the top 2. Another length back is As Brave as My Mama. Sunset Soph to the outside and stuck 3 wide is Mostly Dally. Mostly Dally has a decision and is still driving towards the leaders. Rhonda to the backfield with Faithful's Nola, but they're gonna have to get by Beach Journey as they pace the opening station. Beach Journey shows the way in 28 and 1/5. Smilin' Style inside from 2nd. Rough and to the outside went Mostly Dally. Staying 3rd, As Brave as My Mama, stuck to the outside. Sunset Soph's going the long mile. Rhonda is in from 5th. Another length back is Faithful's Nola, and some difficulties for Mostly Dally on the outside of the racetrack. It's Beach Journey, 4 to 5 on the board, controlling the fractions. Inside, still 2nd, is Smile-In Style. Hit the halfway point in 58 and 1, well rated 32nd, second panel. As Brave as My Mama, still from 3rd, getting some clearance though, as Rhonda. And look out for Rhonda late in the race to the inside. Coming on a bit better now is Faithful's Nola, and then to the outside of her is Sunset Soph. They go to 3/4, and Beach Journey puts the medal down. It's Scott Ray asks for some acceleration. The mare does. Smile-In Style still from 2nd. Outside, As Brave as My Mama, Rhonda now stacking up 3 wide, 127 and 1, 29 and 1 in the 3rd panel. Beach Journey, Smile-In Style. Here comes Rhonda, 4 wide as they exit the final turn. Beach Journey outside, Smilin' Style far outside. Rhonda looms the danger, but Beach Journey was much the best. Beach Journey will get there. Rhonda was 2nd, Smilin' Style was 3rd. 315 unofficially in race number 4. And with that 3rd place finish aboard 5 Smilin' Style, Dan Clements now eclipsed the $20 million in purse earnings. Congrats to Dan on his comeback trail, going over $20 million with that 3rd place $480 check on the 5 Smilin' Style. Your winner was a 3 Beach Journey. 2nd was the 1 Rhonda. The McQueen brothers come in 1-2 in race number 4. Now entering the winner's circle number 3, Beach Journey. Scott Ray, the winning driver. Stuart McQueen of Sarnia trains and owns. 20th lifetime victory. 5th of the year. All 5 in the McQueen barn. Beach Journey, 157 flat in race number 4. 2nd was the 1 Rhonda, and 3rd the 5 Smilin' Style. Race 4 now official. Race 4 has been made official. The exacta 3 and 1, $16.90, $16.90. 360, 390, 230 across the board for the race winner Beach Journey. ER Ronda $573, Smile and Style $290 to show. 315, $1 try, $44 even. 9 minutes till race number 5. Out is the 7, 8, and 9. 7, 8, 9 all scratched out of the 5th. Here's your field on post parade for race number 5. One is Come On Barney with Scott Ray. Dwayne May trains for Diane Sylvester of Sarnia. There's the 2 Slick and Sporty, Donnie Rankin Jr., David Bain, David Nathan Bain Coone. 3 is brother Aiden, Garrett Rooney, George Robinson trains and owns. 4 is Smart Thinking, Ryan DeRoche, Kim Bex, Leamington trains and owns. 5 is Luck Lass Bluegrass, Preston Shaw, Emily Leake, Preston Shaw co-ownership. That's the 5, Luck Lass Bluegrass. And the 6 is Dreamy Fella Andre Goyce, driver trainer for David Fazulo of Milton. Scratch the 7, scratch the 8, scratch the 9. 6 on the gate. They'll go post for it in about 5 minutes' time. Here are the selections for race number 5. I went with the 3 Brother Aiden, victorious in 4 of the last 6 starts. But no worse than 5th in most of them. This one's hit the board in 6 of 13 this year, and is coming off a good clocking of 156 and 2 the last start. Here at Sarnia, one was second to Royal. Big guy. Also like the 6 Dreamy Fella. Andre Goyce had some success earlier in the card. Look for this one to maybe be there as a long shot. And another long shot wasn't in the program, was 5 to 2, but currently 9 to 1 on the board. Luck Lass Bluegrass in Preston Shaw. Garnet Barnsdale went with the 7, but that one's a judge's scratch, so he's going 5-3. And then Robert Reed Jr. with some scratches. The 9 is out, Santana Blue Chip. He's going with the 5 and 3. Good luck with your selections. They'll go postward in about 4 minutes' time. Less than a minute till post time. Still time to wager if you hurry for race number 5. Wagering line still open here at Hiawatha in Sarnia. Exactor Tractor Win Place Show. Wagering available. Scratches the 7, 8, and 9 in race number 5. Turning behind the gate, Come On Barney with Scott Ray, Slick and Sporty, Donnie Rankin Jr. Brother Ayton has Garrett Rooney aboard, Smart Thinking Ryan DeRoche, Luck Last Bluegrass, and Preston Shaw, and Dreamy Fella, and Andre Goy. Scratch of the 7, 8, and 9. Horse and Geldings non-winners, 1,500 last, 3 optional $8,500 claimers. Race 5, set to go here at Sarnia. Starting gate picking up speed. And there they go, Slick and Sporty, firing from the inside, far outside. Brother Aiden to the inside. Come On Barney gets away in the top 3. Smart Thinking back to Luck Last Bluegrass. In the early trailer is Dreamy Fella, Donnie Rankin Jr., and Slick and Sporty right to the engine. Pocket Sitter, Come On Barney. Brother Aiden tucked in from 3rd. Smart Thinking still gapped out a bit with Luck Last Bluegrass. And Dreamy Fella can see them all. 6 in a line. About 9.5 lengths front to back after a 28 and 1 opening panel. Donnie Rankin Jr. and the sports writer 7-year-old Slick and Sporty make the opening panel, and now putting on the brakes a bit. Come On Barney staying in, not staying in was Brother Aiden. He ventures to the outside with Smart Thinking, taking that outward flow. Luck Last Bluegrass staying to the inside, then the trailer is still Dreamy Fella. 4 in, and 2 to the outside. Slick and Sporty still the one they've got to catch. Brother Aiden still advancing on the outside. Come On Barney getting a great trip. 58 and 4/5. They're halfway home. 30 and 3 in that second split. And Brother Aiden pokes a nose in front. Inside, Slick and Sporty trying to battle back. Outside, Smart Thinking to the inside. Come On Barney. And further back is Luck Last Bluegrass. And Dreamy Fella can see them all. And Brother Aiden is opening up on the field. Garrett Rooney says go now. And he opens up 3.5 to the good. Far outside, Smart Thinking to the inside. Slick and Sporty. Luck Last Bluegrass. Come On Barney takes the worst shuffle. And Dreamy Fella can see them all. 126 and 3. And that's why when 27 and 4/5 in the backside. And Brother Aiden is showing the way. Backfield starting to close in a bit. But Brother Aiden got the jump on the field. And Brother Aiden and Garrett Rooney will get to the wire first this evening. Brother Aiden takes it. Smart Thinking finishes 2nd. And Luck Last Bluegrass was 3rd. 3, 4, 5. Top 3 finishers. 3, 4, 5. Time of the mile. 1:56 flat. Now entering the winner circle number 3, Brother Aiden. 8-year-old gelding by Astronomical. Garrett Rooney, the winning driver. George Robinson trains and owns. 21st career victory, 3 for 14 this year. 156 flat. That's a new season's and lifetime best. Career best for number 3, Brother Aiden. Returning $490, $370, $220. $863 on the 4, Smart Thinking. $22.30 for the 3, 4, 5, $1 try, and the 20-cent pick 5. 5 of 5, $710.09. $490 winner, $370, $220 across the board. $863 on the 4. And just over $700 for the pick 5. which I was able to get tonight for $14.40 if you were playing along at home. I had the 3-4-6. 4 was 2-4, 2-3-4-6, keyed to 3, and then 3-4-5 in the finale. Here's your field on post spray. The 1 is William Ross, Jonathan Hahn, Mike Rogers for Danielle Bell. 2 is Kenny Joe, Donnie Rankin Jr., driver trainer for Kevin Gillis. 3 is Brilliant Corner, Scott Ray, Lindsay Kerr for Sally Charlton and Ellie Mayhew. 4 is Whiskey K, Dan Clement, Stuart McQueen, Lou Sorella, Stuart McQueen, Donald McClellan, Coone. 'Winners 3,000 last 3, featuring exactor and tractor wagering. They'll go to the gate in about 3 minutes' time. I like the 4 Whiskey K in here, and why not? Stuart McQueen barn heating up a bit, and this horse just paced in 55 and 3 the last start he was here. Dan Clements gets the call tonight as Scott Ray sticks with the 3 Brilliant Corners. My second choice in Lindsay Kerr, and this one, the last 3 miles have been exceptional here, no worse than third. Victory 2 starts ago, winning by 6 last quarter in 28 and 2. And Lime into Coconut was off sick last time, but this one is a late closer, and we've been waiting for this one to show that late speed, and it might happen some night in a big odds, and tonight you're getting 11 to 1. Garnet likes the 4 just like me, and Robert Reed Jr. is going with the 2, Kenny Joe, then Brilliant Corners and Whiskey Key. So a couple of us on the 4, 1 on the 2. Good luck with your selections. They'll go to the gate in 2 minutes' time. Number 4 has returned to the paddock for an equipment adjustment. Still time to wager for race 6 here at Hiawatha. Behind the gate, William Ross, Kenny Joe, Brilliant Corners, Whiskey K. It's Ed's Idea, Dalliator, and Lime into Coconut is gap from the gate. It's post time for race number 6. And there they go, they're off and pacing. It's Ed's Idea. It's Ed's Idea leaving quickly. Also leaving well is Brilliant Corners to the inside, William Ross. Then it's back to Kenny Joe. Whiskey K now settles in to be 5th in front of Dalliator. And after the tardy start on the gate, the 7 Lime into Coconut still trails the field. Up front, Kenny Joe not waiting though. Brilliant Corners on the outside. He puts in a couple steps and goes right back into the pocket as they pace by the opening quarter-mile station. Kenny Joe dictating the tempo. Make that It's Ed's Idea up front, 27 and 2. Correction, It's Ed's Idea showing the way inside second. Brilliant Corners. William Ross from third. First up, here comes Whiskey K. Back in Kenny Joe now taking a bit of a bad shuffle. Dalliator second over in 6 and trying to catch the field is Lime into Coconut. 5 to the inside, 2 to the outside. It's Ed's Idea. Nick Stewart is on a front end mission with this one, hitting the halfway station in 58 and 1. 38 and 4, second quarter breather. Up front, it's Ed's Idea. First up on the outside, Whiskey K. Whiskey K. It's Ed's Idea now pacing as a team. Brilliant Corners inside from third. Outside is Dalliator. Whiskey K now angling to the outside a little bit and moving back in. And now he's out again as it's Ed's Idea and Whiskey K asks the trigger to be pulled again, and there he goes by the 3/4 in 1:25 and 4/5, 27 and 3 in that bullet third panel. Up front, it's Ed's Idea. Here comes Whiskey K on the outside. Whiskey K and Dan Clements. He was in, he was out, and Whiskey K is going to be the one to give Dan Clements his victory. $20 million in earnings. Congrats to Dan. Finishing second, Kenny Joe. Dalliator was third. 4-2-6 unofficially, 1:55 and 1/5. Now entering the winner circle, number 4, Whiskey K. Stuart McQueen gets his second training victory of the night. Lou Sorella of Mississauga, Stuart McQueen of Sarnia, Donald McClellan of Chatham co-owned, 5 for 21 this year, 13th career victory. This Bettor's Delight victory gives Dan Clements $20 million in purses driving. Son Ryan Clements down with the placard there. Congrats goes out to Dan Clements, over $20 million. driven in his career so far. Whiskey K, unofficial winner, 4-2, 6 and 5. Now official on the board, 4-2-6-5. 4-2-6-5 on the board. Four two exactor, $16. 440, 260, 280 across the board. 9 minutes till post time. 9 minutes till race 7. The $1 try, 426, $36.80. 3 of 3 in the 20-cent pick 3, $4.99. 9 minutes till race number 7. Scratch the 1. Mac the knife. Here's your field on post parade for race 7. The 1 Mac the Knife is out. We'll start with the 2 Larry is Deb's Rock. 2 is Larry is Deb's Rock. Preston Shaw in the driver's seat. Emily Leake trains Preston Shaw. Is the owner from Guelph. 3 is Barry Shelby. Dan Clements, Lindsay Kerr, Ryan Clements, Ashley Kerr have co-ownership. 4 Dinners at the Met. Nick Stewart, Tyler Nonstadt for Blue Shoe Investments of Baltic, Ohio. 5 is Phone In. Garrett Rooney, George Robinson trains and owns. 6 is I'm Too Sexy. Scott Ray, Stuart McQueen, Robert Watson, James Grant. 5 on the gate. Scratch of the 1 Mac the Knife. $7,000 claimers. Kickstarting the pick 4 in less than 4 minutes time. I went with the 3 Barry Shelby in here. Dan Clements just off that big victory, going over $20 million in purse money. Lindsay Kerr batting at .340 currently. Barry Shelby was off 3.5 weeks between the last couple starts, so now back on the weekly schedule. I'm going to give the nod to the 3 Barry Shelby. I like the 5 Phone In. This horse has raced awesome here and is now back at the bottom $7,000 claiming level. 5 for 8 this year, and the 2 Larry is Deb's Rock, victorious in 2 of the last 3. Barnsdale and Reed both going 5-2-3. They like Phone In on the drop and pop. Then they like Barry Shelby and Larry is Deb's Rock. Good luck with your selections. They'll go to the gate in about 3 minutes' time. Turning behind the gate for race number 7. 1 is out. Larry is Debs Rock, Preston Shaw, Barry Shelby, Dan Clements. Dinner at the Met, Nick Stewart. Phone in, Garrett Rooney. I'm Too Sexy, and Scott Ray. $7,000 Claiming Horse and Geldings, Exacta Tractor, Pick 4 wagering closing shortly. Still time to wager if you hurry for the 7th. Starter picking up speed here at Hiawatha. And there they go. They're off and pacing. As expected, Dinner at the Met's going to fire tonight. Dinner at the Met and Nick Stewart quick to the engine. Barry Shelby inside from second. Phone in looking for position. Now with plan B. Takes back inside third in front of Larry is Debs Rock. I'm Too Sexy in the backfield. They're 5 in line, about 7 lengths front to back. And it is Dinner at the Met and Nick Stewart going a big opening panel. Inside second, Barry Shelby matching the bullet of the night, 27 and 1/5. Second, Barry Shelby, 2 more back. Phone in. 3 more again. It's Larry is Debs Rock, and the trailer, I'm Too Sexy, is about 8 lengths off the leader. Dinner at the Met, 49-time winner, looking for that bullseye victory tonight. Dinner at the Met, still strong up front. Barry Shelby getting the garden trip second. Inside third, Rooney has phone in, still drafting well. 2 more back again. Larry is Debs Rock, 56 and 3. They're halfway home with I'm Too Sexy, still from 5th, but only about 6 lengths off the leader. Dinner at the Met's got company. Barry Shelby now grinding it out on the outside. Another length and a half back. Phone in from 3rd. Larry is Debs Rock and saving ground. Taking a bit is I'm Too Sexy, now only about 4 off the lead. They go by 3/4. Dinner at the Met showing the way. Barry's Shelby still grinding it out. Look out for phone in. The 5 and Garrett Rooney starting to fly. 1:25 and 4/5, and they're 3 wide. Exiting that final turn far outside. Phone in puts a nose in front. Barry Shelby further outside. Larry is Debs Rock is starting to fly. Larry is Debs Rock is going to get there. Larry is Debs Rock will take it. Phone in was second. Dinner at the Met was third. 2:54 unofficially. 2:54 in race number 7. Time of the mile 1:56 and 2/5. 1:56 2/5 final time. Now entering the winner circle number 2, Larry is Deb's Rock. 6-year-old gelding by Sunfire Blue Chip. Preston Shaw, the winning driver. Emily Leake trains. Preston Shaw owns from Guelph. 4 victories in 17 starts. 156 and 2 is a season's best. Season's best for number 2, Larry, is Deb's Rock. Second, the 5, Phone In. Third, the 4, Dinner at the Met. 2, 5, 4, 3, now on the board. 560, 250, 210 across the board for the winner. 210, 210 for the 5. Dinner at the Met, 210 to show. 25 exactor, $14.60. 254, $1 try, $29.20. Upcoming race number 8, 8 on the gate trotters. Please note Anthony Hamlin. Anthony, not Michael, will steer the 3 years if you want it. Luna Sealster, the 1, Greg Dustin. Sean O'Brien. 2 is Playful Elegance, Dennis Duford, Ashley Duford for Dennis Duford. 3 will be Post Braiding last. Up next will be the 4, Carmen's Fluke. Andre Goyce, driver trainer for Dino Fasulo of Guelph. 5 is Daylon Midnight, Garrett Rooney, Jennifer Pinkerton, Daylon Farms Limited for Gordon Yeo. 6 is What Can I Say, Ryan DeRoche, Laurie Bako for Ashley Bako. Cloud9 Hanover, Dan Clements, Lindsay Kerr for Jeffrey Mayhew. 8 is Left Cata, Scott Ray, Jack Ray for Lisi, Jack Ray. And post braiding in the going the right way of the track. On the opposite side will be the 3 years if you want it. Anthony Hamlin, Mike Hamlin of Essex, trains and owns. There's the 3 years if you want it. They'll go to the gate in about 3.5 minutes time. 3.5 minutes till race number 8. I like the 8 Left Cat, and why not? Was very sharp 2 lines ago, parked the whole mile, trotting in 57 and 4, then absolutely just demolished the field last week in 58 and 3. Were unanimous, me, Garnett, and Robert on the 8 Left Cata. I went with the 5 Daylon Midnight with the drop in class, and I like the 7. They both like the 7 Cloud9 Hanover after a couple nice miles here at Hiawatha. Then they go to the 3 and the 6. 8, 5, 7, my selections. Good luck with yours. They'll go to the gate in about 3 minutes time. Behind the gate, Luna Sealster, Playful Elegance. Yours If You Want It, Carmen's Fluke, Daylon Midnight. What Can I Say, Cloud9 Hanover, left Cata to the outside. Field of 8 Trotters, set to fire. Race 8, Hiawatha. Starting gate picking up speed. And there they go, they're off and trotting. Daylon Midnight firing, as does What Can I Say, and Lev Cata. And they're 5 wide entering that opening turn. Yours If You Want It. Going a little bobbly to the outside, little skip. Cloud9 Hanover to the outside. And a big battle up front. Daylon Midnight showing the way, but here comes Ray on the outside, and Lev Cata is going to try to clear the front. What Can I Say? Inside from third, Luna Sealster in the top 4. Lev Cata, the 1 to 5 choice on the board, hits the opening panel in 28 and 2/5. Inside second, Daylon Midnight. Another length back is What Can I Say? Luna Sealster, top 4. Playful Elegance in the top 5. Cloud9 Hanover, 2 more lengths back is Carmen's Fluke. 3 more again is Yours If You Want It. They trot to the halfway station, and Lev Cata is up front dictating. Daylon Midnight, nose to helmet. Inside from second, they hit the halfway station. There's still 8 in a line. A minute flat, 31 and 3/5 second quarter breather for Lev Cata. The 6-year-old mare by E.L. Titan is now letting it out another notch with 3/8 of a mile to trot. Rooney and Daylon Midnight trying to stay within reach. Another length back is What Can I Say? Here comes Dustin, and Luna Sealster is making a bid. Luna Sealster on the outside, Playful Elegance, and Luna Sealster is coming strong on the outside. Went from 4th to 3rd to 2nd, all chasing Lev Cata as they go by 3/4 and 1, 30 and 2, 30 and 2 in the third split, and Lev Cata has left the field. Lev Cata up front, Daylon Midnight second, Luna Sealster outside from third, but it's all Lev Cata and Scott Ray. Lev Cata, 3 left turns. Lev Cata's going to get there. This one wins easily as the heavy 1 to 5 favorite. Second, Daylon Midnight. What Can I Say? Was third, 8.56. Unofficially, 8.56. Time of the mile, 1:59 and 2/5. Fractions were 28 and 2, 1 minute flat, 1:30 and 2, 1:30 and 2/5 was the 3/4. Half was 1 minute flat, 1 minute flat. Now in the winner's circle, number 8, Lafketta. Scott Ray gets his third driving victory. Jack Ray trains Lacey Jack Ray of London. 14th career victory. 2 for 3 lifetime. 159 and 2 for the 8, Lafketta. 8563 on the board. $260 winner, $320, $250. $856 try, $47.75. 9 minutes till race number 9, full field of 9 for the 9th. 9 minutes till post time. Now in post parade, the one all the Cheddar, Garrett Rooney, Catherine Cochran trains, co-owns with Stephen Bestard of Lucan. 2 is Control the Lightning, Nick Stewart, Steve Roberts, trainer and the owner. Katie Roses, Preston Shaw, Cameron McQueen of London, trains and owns. 4 is Stormy Beach, Scott Ray, Stuart McQueen, James Grant, Robert Watson, Stuart McQueen have co-ownership. Rock and Roll Nation, Robert Doyle, co-ownership with Brad Doyle, Robert Doyle trains. 6 is Avid, Andre Goyce, Gino Toscani of Mount Hope, the owner Andre Goyce, the trainer. TJ Spitfire, Ryan DeRoche, Mike Bannon, Rachel Roberts, Chris Kane, Sheila Lebetz of Rodney, co-ownership, Daryl Roberts trains. Ashley's Delight, Dan Clements, Lindsay Kerfer, Sally Charlton. And the 9 is Doc Houston with Andy Moore, Jack Ray, John Gould, Jack Ray Coone. 9 on the gate for the 9th. And I went with the 4 Stormy Beach, and so did many, opening up at 1 to 5 on the board. Ashley's Delight, my second choice, and Control the Lightning. Garnet went with the 1, all the Cheddar off that nice Mark Austin victory a couple weeks ago at Dresden. And Robert Reed went with KD Roses, the ultra consistent 8 for 23 this year. Good luck with your selections. About 4 minutes till post time. All the Cheddar, Control the Lightning, Katie Roses, Stormy Beach, Rock and Roll Nation, Avid. TJ Spitfire, Ashley's Delight, and Doc Houston to the outside. It's post time for the 9th. Starting gate picking up speed, and there they go. KD, Roses, and Stormy Beach are firing as a team as they enter that opening turn. Stormy Beach and Scott Ray make the lead. KD Roses inside second. Avid drops inside to be third in front of All the Cheddar. Then it's back another couple lengths to Control the Lightning. Rock and Roll Nation inside from seventh, and then it's back to Ashley's Delight. And Doc Houston can see them all. They're 9 in a line, and the Razor has Stormy Beach leading the way past an opening panel in 28 and 2/5. Pocket sitter, Katie Roses and Preston Shaw. Avid in the top three. Another couple lengths back is TJ Sportfire. All the Cheddar gapped out a bit from fifth. Inside Control the Lightning is now getting flushed to the outside as Ashley's Delight looking for that one to bite to the inside. Rock and Roll Nation and Doc Houston can see them all. Total respect up front for Stormy Beach. McQueen looking for the hat trick training this evening. 58 seconds. They're halfway home after a 29 and 3 second panel. Katie Roses inside from second, and then out and moving now is All the Cheddar. Avid now getting boxed in from fourth. Outside Control the Lightning, nowhere to go for TJ Spitfire. Up the pylons is Doc Houston, and seeing the field, Ashley's Delight in the backfield. They pace by the three-quarter station, and it's still Stormy Beach, the one they've got to catch. Stormy Beach, All the Cheddar on the outside. Inside, Katie Roses, three-quarters and 127. 127 and 2/5, another 29 and 2. Third panel, it is Stormy Beach still leading the way. Stormy Beach outside of the racetrack is All the Cheddar. Further outside is Katie Roses, All the Cheddar, and Stormy Beach. Stormy Beach battles back. All the Cheddar and Katie Roses. It was Stormy Beach and Scott Ray in the 9th. Time of the mile, 1:57 and 1. 1:57 and 1. Enter the winner's circle, Stormy Beach, 4-year-old gelding by Sunshine Beach, driven by Scott Ray. 4 winners on the card for Scott. Stuart McQueen, the hat trick training, co-ownership with Robert Watson of London, and Coach Grant of Sarnia. First victory in 18 starts for Stormy Beach, 157 and 1/5. Four, 1, 3, 6 on the board. 4, 1, 3, and 6. Now official, 4, 1, 3, and 6. $13 exactor, 4 and 1, 310, 320, 280 across the board for the winner. 450, 310 for all the cheddar, 320 to show on the 3 Katie Roses. $12.95 for the dollar try, 4, 1, and 3. Race 10, 9 minutes till post time. No changes to report. Please note, number 6 field runner did race at Grand River, finishing second, 58 and 4 for Jordan Sumner. 6 field runner was second, and the most recent not in the program. Here's your field on post parade. I am what I am. Preston Shaw, Joseph Shaw for Patricia Gibb of London. Duke Dale, Anthony Hamlin, Mike Hamlin of Essex trains and owns. Lucky Rascal, Scott Ray, Peter Brickman for Aaron Swanson Brickman. For his spare seat, Mike Budway, driver, trainer, and the owner. Rhythm of the Night, Andy Moore, William Burt Moore for Brad Moore of Sarnia. 6 is Field Gunner Nick Stewart, Jordan Sumner for Blue Shoe Investments did race. At Grand River finishing second and 58-4 in the most recent start. 7 Eyes of Justice, Robert Doyle, Mike Carter for Douglas Hastings. The 8 is Can Win, Donnie Rankin Jr., driver, trainer, corner with Kevin Gillis. 3 minutes till post. Six Field Runner. Field Gunner I like, off that good 58-4 outing. Second start for Blue Shoe Investments and Jordan Sumner. After the qualifier was very good here in Sarnia. Did trot in 58-4. Garnet likes Lucky Rascal. This one getting a bit of class relief coming here to Sarnia. Racing a bit higher Grand River. And Robert Reed Jr. also going with the 6 Field Gunner. Good luck with your selections. Tonight's finale goes to the gate in about 3 minutes' time. Race 10, the finale, turning behind the gate. I Am What I Am, Preston Shaw, Duke Deo, Anthony Hamlin. Lucky Rascal, Scott Ray. Spare Seed, Mike Budway. Rhythm of the Night, Andy Moore. Field Gunner, Nick Stewart. Eyes of Justice, Robert Doyle. Ken Can Win, Donnie Rankin Jr. Starting gate picking up speed. And there they go. They're off and trotting. Good alert start by Duke Dale. Duke Dale leaving aggressively. Can Win on the far outside. Lucky Rascal also leaving well. I Am What I Am trying to surge through. Duke Dale now taken back inside to be fifth. Outside of that one, Rhythm the Night. Then it's back to Field Gunner as they trot their way out of the opening turn. Lucky Rascal and Scott Ray showing the way. There was lots of early action as they trot their way out of that opening turn. Lucky Rascal, Scott Ray showing the way, stuck on the outside, taking the worst of it as Spare Seed after a 28 and 4/5 opening panel. I Am What I Am sitting to the inside, second overflow for Rhythm of the Night, staying in. Can Win outside movement for Field Gunner. And then it's back another couple lengths to Duke Dale inside from seventh and trailing the field as they trot by the halfway point is Eyes of Justice. Lucky Rascal and Spare Seed are 1-2, 58 and 2, and they're halfway home. 29 and 3 in that second panel for Budway and Spare Seed, dropping in class and going a big trip, but still have 3/8 of a mile to go. Out and moving, Shaw has I Am What I Am, now stalking from third. Also moving well on the outside is Field Gunner from the backfield. Also a bit of motion now from Duke Deo. Stalled as Can Win far outside. Eyes of Justice and making a break in stride. Rhythm the Night as they go by the three-quarter station in 1:28 and 3/5. 30 and 1 in that third panel, and they're fanning out three wide now as they hit the top of the lane. Who's it going to be? And with the most trot on the outside, here comes Field Gunner and Nick Stewart. Field Gunner on the far outside is going right on by. I Am What I Am is finishing second, and up for third was Lucky Rascal. And there's a six-field gunner, Nick Stewart. Jordan Sumner, her first training victory. Blue Shoe Investments of Baltic, Ohio, 9th victory. Lifetime first and 6. The new acquisition getting the job done. 5-year-old gelding by Cadabra. 6134 is on the board. Now official 6, 1, 3, and 4. That completes live racing here at Hiawatha. Join us again next Saturday night, 6:30 post time. We're going Saturday night, 6:30 posts till September 24th. 6-1 exact or $8.90. $3, $2.10, $2.10 across the board for the winner. $2.20, $2.90 for the one. I am what I am. $2.60 to show on the 3 Lucky Rascal. 159 and 1. Field Gunner takes the finale.